Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So I'm going to kind of just work on some odds and ends. I've sitting on my desk. Who knows what I'm going to do? I got my envelopes I had caught here that I was going to do something with. I got my little stack of these I started. So I'm just going to work my way around. And go from there. So let's get these done. I've only been sitting here for about 2 days. So what I'm going to do is make a piece of this. I'm actually going to double this because it's kind of, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half. Glue it. Set this to the side for a little bit. Let it dry more. Looks like what am I doing here? Putting a baby away. Get one of these. I kind of like the whole saw. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to fold it over, line it up. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to glue it so it's doubled. good on the edges. Okay. Let the side to dry. Won't take long. And then I got this one, which basically is kind of like the same, but different kind of different colors on. So that one as well. That should be it. The 3 I did should be enough for what I want to do. So and you don't have to do the what I'm doing, but I think it'll look cool. You could also back it with just white paper. It's up to you. I'm choosing to do it this way. It's totally up to you. Oh, got a clog in my glue. So these glue pins. Yeah, these new bottles I bought. The pin's too small or too big, not small. I gotta get me a different pan. So find here works. Let's see if this works here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, there. All right. So I got them good. Just let's give them a little heat set. Speed the process up a little here. Hi, Jennifer. Hello. Good evening, ladies. How are you? Charlene. Jennifer's in the house. Yeah, I went and laid down earlier today. I had such a sinus headache. I swear that somebody punched me in both my eyeballs and then below my eyes, right? Oh, above my eyes, below my eyes. Oh, it's terrible. Took some sinus pressure and then that wasn't working. So took some ibuprofen with about an hour and a half after I took the sinus. And that did the trick, enough for me to go get some sleep. All right. So the next thing I'm going to do is I need a pencil. Got a pencil. Okay. Got these are all envelopes that are being recycled. I'm going to put my little piece in here. Like so. Now I have to glue, so I'm going to actually lift this up and make it a little bit smaller than the piece itself. So we're going to go right here. I'm going to cut right on that green line right there. Don't lose that one because I do them individually. And then I'm going to cut it. Okay. Now I'm going to glue this just on the edge. Okay. Just on the edge. And bring this back. Close it. Then I'm going to get me my little tab. I got another one different coming. I can't wait to get it. I've been wanting one so bad. Okay. I am upcycling some envelopes I've had sitting here for like 2 weeks. And you can use them in your books, whatever you choose. Put that little tab on there. Depending on how big you get. This one's kind of tiny because I cut it wrong. That's all right. Okay. Here's my tab. Put my tab on. That. Cool. Cool for school. Oh, one thing I don't know. I don't know why I never bought myself it. It's the little mini stapler. I have the big one, and I'm just gonna put me a staple on there because I will add right there. Something that'll look kind of cool. And put that in there. Boom. And now you can just decorate however you choose. I will get to the decoration later. That's to the side. Another one. Let's do it in this type. I had these sit in here for a little while. I don't know what I was thinking the day I caught them. That's my problem. It's my OCD. Or I start doing something, like I said, ever since COVID, I lose my thought process. It comes back to me later. Right here. I'll be in the middle of something and I'll be like, what was I gonna do? And I lost it. And today, when I was a little while ago, I was kind of clearing my table. It came to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna get it on before I lose it again. Does anybody else have that problem? I can't be the only one. But I said it's only getting worse since COVID. Since I had COVID, and the doctor says that can linger for 6 months to a year. Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a bit. Let it dry. Now I got the big one. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go about, go right here. Excuse me. Cool. Cool for cool. I'm just gonna close it up. I ain't the first one that's ever done this, so just all right. Let's put a tab on this one. Be dry enough to check to put it back in the envelope. Make sure this one fits in this one. Okay. In here. Fits. All right, let's put a tab on it. Put them over. I mean, you could use the sandpaper for a tab, but I thought it'd be cool. I got a new tab coming. Can't wait. It's not round. It's actually square shaped. I'm so excited. Been wanting one for a while. I'm gonna just take a staple because I like it. And I'm gonna stick that in there. Boom. So this one fits. It's a little longer than the envelope itself, but I'm digging it actually. So I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to put the tab in the middle. I just eyeball it. Look at me. The fun part to me is always decorating. I don't know about you, but I like when I can go to decorate them. Now we got this one with the big. How many I got left here? Okay. Okay, how many I got left? Big thing. So let's grab. I might have to make more of my paper I'm using. For this one. Alright. Okay. Let's glue it shut. Make this one just a smidgen smaller. Now you don't have to put the staple in. I doing the staple. I think it looks cool. Any more? Okay. Mm. Right. So what's everybody doing up so late yet? Me, I laid down earlier. Stupid headache I was having. God is gone. Hopefully it stays gone. 3 days of that is enough to kill the bird. Yeah. 3 days I had it. Glue the back of this here. Three days. What's on here? Oh, that was in. What the hell? Tell me my stapler is going. Oh, that's why. Okay, now let's see if I get this to work right. There we go. Oh my God, what? Oh, wreck on me. There, finally. Cool. We'll go. Ooh, I might have to turn this one down a little bit more. Yep, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. No major. There we go. Ooh, I ain't have enough to cover the last two. Might. Might. Hello out there watching. How are ya? How are ya? Don't be shy. Say hi. Oh, I'm gonna. even this out. That'll bug me. So just going to get that straighter. There we go. Still looks off. It's because this one. Oh, there we go. And there's a lot of people that do this. Hi, Mercer. Or Marcy, sorry. Just Mercer. Marcy. There's different versions of people upcycling these envelopes all over. This is nothing new. I didn't come up with this concept. It's nothing new in crafting world or upcycling world. So I'm going to fold this in half. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. That part down. And then add a smidgen of glue there. There. Two tabs. I'm going to cut one. All right. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oh, my kitchen here. Okay. See, this was a little short. You know what? I am not happy with that. You know what I'm going to do? So the tab to be shown a little bit. So I'm going to go like that. Right there. just a smidgen from the window. There we go. Oh, I'll go. Correct. Cool. All right. This one's gonna be the same way. Oh. Yep. So, I'll take this out. I'm gonna cut it from this end. Perfect. Okay. The tab will be great. Okay. And then we're just going to excuse me. I had a tab cut for that one. Oh, okay, fine. Let's cut another one. Let's clean my floor. I got paper all over it. Ouch, I go. And that. Make sure this is all nice and glued in the back. Looks good. Alrighty, now the fun part begins. That is decorating. So it's my, I like it. Now I'm gonna put a few things out of my way here. Put this sack back over there. We're gonna finish them too. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be decorating. I might as well get everything out I need to finish decorating. Like this. These I haven't even started, but I got them done. This one is done. So we're gonna let these kind of dry a little bit. We'll probably come back to them. So I'm gonna finish this before I lose all the stuff. What the hell? What that is? Okay. Oh, come on, I thought I had it. There, I got it that time. Okay. Green. Green, green. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So this is just a CD envelope. I got them at the Save It to Default store. This is not my idea. Jelly Bean made some, but hers were really shabby chic up. And then she sold them with some postage stamps in, which was really cool. But this is just a regular CD envelope or memory deck, some square ones years ago. At least that's what they had when I was in school. This is just, and then I just had these little images, and I thought they look cool. And it's just a little journaling card. And it's material I use to cover them. And then the buttons and the little butterfly cluster on the edge, some ink, and that's all I kind of did. So I got hi, Angela. So I'm going to finish these, let these other envelopes dry, and then that's how I'm working. Kind of doing a circle around. Circle around. Can use them. Like I said, you could put them in a journal. Glue this down. Like take this flap off, and you can have a pocket in a journal as well. You know? I started these earlier, but me and the Hubs went to breakfast. Yeah. And I had the headache I've been having came back after we got back, and I just kind of lounged all day fighting it. And then finally I looked at my husband. I said, I'm going in our bedroom. I'm shutting the lights off, closing the door, and I'm going in total darkness. And he's like, okay. And that was like probably 5 o'clock this afternoon. And he said he came in like an hour and a half later, 2 hours, to let me know he's going to go fill the gas up. I asked if I wanted anything to eat, and I'm like, no. He's like, and by the time he got back, he came in to check on me. I was sleeping. He said I finally fell asleep, and I was sleeping hard, which I probably need it because I didn't sleep good the night before. I have to wash my glasses. I just smeared myself. Yeah. Oh, some sinus pressure headaches, man. As long as it doesn't come back, I'm good. This comes back, oh. Oh, there. Get the smudge gone. I know, I thought of them and I was like, and then I couldn't find them. It was funny on my lives yesterday morning. I was looking for them. And I went through every drawer and then I'm like, okay, not every drawer, except one drawer. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go through this one. If they're not in here, then I don't know where I put them. The one drawer didn't go in. They were there. That's how it always works. Okay. Get me a couple Q-tips here. What is that? Oh, triple thick. Okay. I used a different kind of green to offset it. I thought it'd be cool. I think that looks kind of good with that green. Okay. Alright. That butterfly. That over there. Add them to that one. That's cool. We'll go right across on that. All right, Jennifer. Have a good night. Because I put it the wrong way. Turn it around that way. Okay. Doesn't matter. How the hell? Okay. I'll just trim it. Trim it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that one's going right there. Might be angled, but I might do that way. I don't know yet. Same way with this one. Or that. Okay. Now, the button. So go right up there. I'm going to do a flower and a little flower. And then I'm going to take a butterfly right there. And I'm going to kind of go that, kind of. Right there. Hi, Clint. Uh-oh, I feel a headache coming back on. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna pick a button. I wonder if it's my glasses. No, because it's not that type of headache. It can't be my glasses. Let's see if I got another over in me. Headaches to come on so fast. Hey. So lucky I get today. Got you lucky yesterday morning. I got it right in its first time. It was awesome. Okay, there's all. And this side, not so lucky. I can't get my hand steady, that's why. Snip it crossways here. I may not get it in. I might have to have Scott get it in for me. Oh, I got her. I got it. Okay. Not. Come on. No. Okay. How the hell did I manage that? Not in the thread itself. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can pull it at least through halfway decent. I'll cut it. Yeah, I should. You're right, Clint. I should use a needle threader. I have one somewhere too. Ooh, this thread drove me crazy. I got a mess. Okay. How in the heck? Alright, we're gonna go through. I'm gonna tie it off and cut. And not. I ended up with a knot at the end. Right there for now. Okay. Oh, look at it. Came right out. Yep. That butt. Oh, that's. Oh. Okay, let's do this again. All that and it came out. I cut it. I had to cut it. Okay. Down. And up. There we go. Knot. One more knot. Boom. Voila. Perfect. Good. Sometimes you have to do it twice. Okay. I'll set it with a button. Like that. Okay. Oh, man, that hurt. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Clint. Don't ever hold back with an idea pops in your head, to help somebody. Like I said, I have one. I just don't. It's probably in my sewing box. There we go. I was like, how do I want that on there? We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. There we go. Little journaling card. And you just got a little journaling card. Okay. Let's finish this last one I got sitting over here, and then we'll move to the other ones. So. Okay. Get my glue. Perfect. Perfect. Color. Let's go with the red on this one, I think. Bring out that tone. Just going around the edge. See, if I was smart, I could have did the going around. Maybe I can still do it. Yeah. I think of after, see? Oh, bring this back in the equation again. Oop, I moved. There we go. Yeah, look, you had a craft out of the lunch today. I've done that. If you see my table right now, Clint, yeah. So I decided to clean the deck. What I mean by clean the deck, that means everything that's been sitting on here that I wanted to do something with was getting done. a little off on this one. How did I manage that? Not liking it. I thought that looked odd. And have it straight on here. There we go. Okay. There, I think that looked better now. I think I had it too far down. Okay. Haha, there. See, that made the difference. Yep. Better. Oops, almost lost my pieces here. All right. All right. Looks good. Side, let's see. There we go. Oh my God. What the hell here? God, my strength, I tell you, is not there today. Oh, why? Usually it cuts this stuff. Oh, duh, it's doubled. Ha! I could explain it. My bad. I was like, why isn't that cutting that? All right. Now, we're gonna butterfly, flower. Okay. And then a button. I have to get the button. Alright. Corner. Corner. Oh, forgot a flower. Forgot the flower. The button. Have I? No. I could if I wanted to. Because I always look at it this way. There is so many out there, Angela. There are so many videos how to do it that and if need be, I would do one. If you wanted me to, I could. But there's so many on YouTube. And I don't measure, okay? How am I gonna put this? I'm a sight learner. Does that make sense? Okay. I do tricks that with my I have a learning disability and I got ADD and I got anxiety and I got all that and a sight problem besides. Okay. And legally blind in one eye. So I work and I always have had to adjust to how I see things or do things because of that. And they're kind of oddball to everybody else sometimes when I do things. But I could teach you an easy, and I learned it from a friend of mine, how to sew in the, there we go. That looks cool. I had 4, but I already sent one to a friend. You're talking like, let me get my book here. Where is it? Van Gogh journal. So you're talking in how to put a signature in is what you're talking. Oh, I covered it in this one. That's right. Hang on. You're talking like how to sew one of these in. The signatures in. Is that what you're referring to, Angela? Because I'm going to show you real quick how I do that. Okay, let me get a piece of printer paper. And I will get one of my golden books that I have taken apart that I have to do. Yes, do you put the signature cover? It all depends, okay? Let me get one of my, there we go. I got, so, like this book right here, my little Winnie the Pooh, let me move stuff out of my little Winnie the Pooh book here that I have to do yet. I got it taken apart and numbered. I just haven't did it. If it's with the Winnie the Pooh book right here, I want a hidden signature. Okay, I don't want that right here. I don't want to see the thread on the outside of the book like this. See, you can see the thread. So that's called a hidden signature, where you don't see the thread on this one. And how that's done is, I don't know what I do with my chipboard pieces, but we'll just use this for example. Let me cut this real quick. Okay, so I have my piece of paper. I go like this. I line everything up. Okay, and I'll turn it. I'll line her up like so. As best as possible. Sometimes I get out the ruler, other times I just line her up. Okay. So I'm going to cut like that. And it's not perfect because I'm doing it real fast. If I cut it correctly, should be the perfect right on. See? Right on. In the middle of my book, okay? Now, if I was doing a hidden signature where the threads weren't coming out, I would do a chipboard piece or even a heavier piece of paper, okay? And whatever you want to cover it with. So this is just my, you'll see that in a second. So let me do this. Am I confusing you guys yet? Line her up again. You can use chipboard, a piece of paper, heavy cardstock. I would tell you and personally use a piece of chipboard or a heavy piece of cardstock. Like this is a folder. This will work because it's heavier than paper. Okay. And if I did this right, again, because your period is lined up. Might be a little off. Like I'm doing this real fast, but it's just showing you. All right. Perfect. See, that's going to be my piece. Now, personally, I would do this with chipboard, this piece right here. And then I'd cover it with whatever you want. Paper, washi tape, something that matches this, like yellow or whatever the theme of, some color out of the Winnie the Pooh book. But this I would personally do in chipboard. Okay. Now this piece right here, I fold this in half, like so. And I learned this from my friend Joe. It's got to fold it in half. Okay. Now, depending on how many signatures, I'm only doing 2 signatures in here. So, folded this in half again, the long way. I try to get it as close to line up as possible. Okay. Might have to maneuver it just a little bit. Unfold it. Now you see the lines? So there's my that's the middle of my book right there. Smack dab in the middle of my book. That's my middle right there. Okay. Now, you saw me fold it like this. Now I fold this in to the center. And I fold this up to the center. And unfold it. Draw a line. I'm just drawing a line so you can see. See the lines. And I'll draw this over so you're going to see the line too. Then I fold this up to this one. This one up to this one. And I go like this. Okay. Put in my book. This would be a stitch. Or that's the middle. Don't worry, I did this wrong. That's the middle of my books right here. That line's the middle of my book. Okay. Now, to determine where the signature is going to go, you just fold this into the center. To the line, your middle line. You could be in, it'll offset a little bit. And fold this one into the line. Takes away the measuring and all that. I mean, back up a little bit. So then they right there. This back out. I'll try to get right on where my crease is. I might be a little off because I'm just usually I have a ruler out in this point so that my lines are straight, but you're getting the concept, right? Put a T on the top. I always put a T. I always put a B so I know what end I'm working on. And voila. So here would be a sew. I would sew. I would stitch or whatever. Stitch, 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 stitch. There we go. Now, if you want to, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just come across and I'll go like here just to add an extra stitch if I wanted to. I usually measure a little bit in. But that is how where I know where to put my stitches. And then the good part about this, say this is my chipboard, and I attach that to the chipboard, okay? Or like the signatures, because now we have the signature. Let's find the sender. Here's my center. And move that into this right like this. You don't go in the middle, okay? Most people, that's where they get screwed up because they think they want to go into the middle. No, 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 no. You move this over to this line so that you use this line. And that's where your hose you would poke your hose through. Okay? On that one. And then when you go to put it into this, put it in the clip. Do the same thing. Then your lines will match up. And then you put it in your book. You sew into this chipboard piece. Okay? So I go like that. And I leave this sometimes when I poke the hose through the book. And then I go to put I'll leave this piece of paper. And usually it rips right off because you poke through it. Yeah. Yeah, so. Hi, Bima. You go like that. And I always bring my book up just a smidgen. Kind of fold this back down a little bit like this. And usually I have this clipped in too. I'll get a paper clip or something. And paper clip that in and boom, 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 boom. And I grab the second one. Do the same thing on this side. And I got my holes in there. Sometimes I pre-poke my holes on that. Get this done. Boom. And then I glue that in after I stitch this. So I can't even show you my golden book because I gave it away. to show you. If I could show you, then go. Oh. Okay. Okay, boom. I'm a little off. This one moved on me. This one was perfect on. See, this one I didn't do the big stitches. I should have actually did a stitch here and a stitch here. That's why it moves a little bit, but I didn't. But you can't see the stitches. No stitches because I did the. You can see right there. Right there is my spine, or whatever you want to call it. See, right there, it's a separate piece right there. Hidden stitch. Where on this one, I did the same paper concept. Wherever I put it now. I did this, but the stitches are on the outside. Because this is just a little single signature. See the stitches? With this one, they're hidden. Yeah. I'm going to keep that piece. That, I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, all I do is, like I said, I just measure a piece of paper and I just fold half, fold it in half, fold it in half, fold it in like that to the center, fold down, mark, fold down again, mark, and so forth, and you get all your places. Now I lost my clip. Oh, it's right here. Nope. Now, I see so many people on a golden book. Oh, excuse me. Push the staples through. Okay? And I don't do that. I break the book out, the signatures out, and this one's back together, so I can't show you. But I have a video up where I take a heat gun, and this peels right up. This is gold book, because that's all that's holding this together is that piece of gold. And you heat that right up, that sticker comes off, you put it to the side, take your staples out, and glue it back in. So you don't have to push the staples through. Whoops. So you don't have to push the staples through. I learned that from Dawn. Because I snipped my staples because I didn't want to ruin. And it all depends. Now, some people cut that right off. Some people keep it. All depends how you're doing the book. I've done like this. They also sell new spines for Shabby's. Yeah. I think this is my 7th one I've done. And I've done every one of my golden books different. I learn something, I swear to God. Every time I go to do a golden book, somebody else comes out with a different way of doing something, and I learn something every time I've done a golden book. Now, my first golden book I ever did was the Jungle Book. I folded it into the pages because and it's like I said, that was 2 years ago. Ugh. Yeah, 2 years, 3 years ago, something like that. I think it was 2018 or 2019. I did my first golden book. I folded in the pages like this. Okay. This time around, I learned from Elle, as a matter of fact, watching her. And then I've been watching Golden Books videos off and on, doing the fold in page. And I like this better than me folding, because I didn't want to lose the story like this. But the way Elle's did it, and another lady I watched, They pretty much did it the same, just glued different. And I don't want to do the book because until I go to do the book, but they folded it in. I think what was that, quarter an inch, half an inch, not even a little bit, and then she glued it that way because you're basically going like this. I don't want to, like that, okay? And then after you get that glued, you go back and you trim a little bit. Then your book pages are the size of the book originally. So they see how they stick out right now. When you fold it, I gave my book I made away, so I can't even show you the finished golden book because I don't have it. But oh, excuse me. That was a new concept I learned this time around. Unless I've done where I've cut this totally off. I didn't keep this right here at all. Okay. I made my own, what would you call that? A spine? Yeah. Spine. But I made my spine big enough where I didn't even have to glue the pages or change the pages, because what I did is I kind of lined it up so that my pages were whole. And then when I did the spine, they all worked out. There's many, many ways to do it. Did I just explain that okay? There's so many out there. But if you want to, there we go. I don't want to lose my pages. So that. And I'm not an expert. I'm far from an expert. But I did, the Jungle Book was my first one. And I messed up on it, and I got another Jungle Book. I did I think 2 Christmas ones. And I made each one of I made Allie one. Yeah, I'm on about my 8th, 9th golden book because I gave some away for gifts. And I've learned a different technique every time I seem to do one. Like I wanted to keep them. Like this time around, I wanted to keep the gold. I never kept the gold. I always cut that off. Yeah. So it seems like every time I go do it, I learn one. Learn a different way. I'll show you my newest golden books that I refuse. I'm actually going to order 2 more. I bought these. The Dolly Parton. I paid full price for these. Betty Wade and Dolly Parton. I was going to do journals out of these, which are too damn cute, so I'm not going to. So I'm going to reorder them so I can stare. Dom's like, I can't believe I'm ordering you books for you to take them apart. It's like, it's not like you paid 75 cents for them, Mom. So I'm going to order 2 more of these so then I can do a journal with them. Because they're such a cute little biography stories. I highly recommend buying these for your children or grandchildren. Because they're so cute. They're just a little biography. But after I got them, I'm like, yeah, I can't take them apart. No. I'll just buy 2 more down the road and then I'll do it. Yeah. All right, let's finish these. It's been sitting on my desk for about 2 weeks. I had them cut, and then I lost my train of thought. What I was going to do with them. So I am not going to decorate anything on the tag itself, except maybe distress it a little bit. But the outside I'm going to. And I'm just going to do some of my media on this. Let me get that. Come on. Thank you. I think my task. Yeah, I got it off Amazon too. Ain't it cute? Have you got it yet, Angela? It's adorable. I was like, oh my God, I can't rip this. I was like, yeah, I can't do it. You know, not. So I'm like, you know what? I might buy another set just to do. Wow, my pencil's dull. I couldn't even mark there. So I was asked by Jennifer, I bet you 3 weeks ago when she left. I was messing with something on a video. And she brought up envelopes. What can you do with old envelopes? And I said, oh, I can show you what I do with old envelopes. And I had them sitting here. I had them cut. Okay. They're all cut and ready to do something with. I lost them on my desk. And today I was kind of tidying up and I'm like, oh my God. So they've been sitting here for about 3.5 weeks, I swear. Yeah. See, I do a lot. I don't do a lot. A lot of videos per se. I do live videos and craft. But yeah, Jennifer asked me a good month ago, I betcha. I'm like, oh, I'll get them out. I'll cut them. I'll cut them up, and I'll show you what I do with them. Well, I did that part, and then and this is what happens. This is the worst habit in my craft room for me. This is Tina's worst habit I have, okay? I'm a stacker. I stack. I work and I stack things. And everything else gets stacked in there. And that's where these envelopes were. I just kind of tidied this up looking for something. See, I did these last week. My Van Gogh stuff is in here. Extra from my journal. Yeah. Bad habit. Bad. I do use it. But yeah. Bad habit. So I was going through there looking for those faces. Because I just had these. So I'm like, oh, did they get stacked up in my pile? And then I came across these envelopes going, oh my God, I forgot I had these. So here we are. Sit in a pile. And now I'm doing, when it comes to decorating, it's all in the eyes of the beholder, you know? There's no wrong way or right way, in my opinion, how you decorate. You know? If you're making them for yourself or making them for somebody else, you know, that's the difference. But me, on the other hand, I don't know why I'm cutting this. Because this is what I would be doing. And I'll show you. Let me get it. I can't wait. I ordered new alcohol markers. I broke down and bought me some new alcohol markers because every time I've been pulling out an alcohol marker, it's a dead horse. But I realized, I looked up the last time my Artezas were bought 3.5 years ago. So I cannot complain that there are dead horses. So I would. Okay, Tina, get your thought and back in. Thought. Okay. depending, because I like my mixed media. Not everybody likes mixed media. So if I was making this just because I wanted to make one, that there's no, not making it for anybody, just making it, or even if I am, I would do some sort of little design. I never knew my cursor would come in effect till. That's what I wanted to order. See, I saw that. I did an Amazon order for my markers. I meant to grab me some fine tip pens. Well, I guess I'll add that to my wish list for my birthday. Because I have this fine tip pen. See this awesome fine tip? That's out of that book I bought, and I want more of these tips, pens. Just like, oh my God, I love that tip. Well, then I found some on Amazon. This is the Heidi Swap one. So, all right. So I just did a design, and I'm just going to color. And now, depending on the back, if you want to leave the back plain or do the same type of thing, I'm going to do a big one. Like I said, when I decorate, this one's kind of mixed media. Next one may be a little shabby chic. So there's nothing comes to decorating. Do it however you choose. To me, there's no wrong or right way. And this all started from me making these. Oops, I'll show you. Oh, where did I put them? Yeah, don't forget what that is. Look at half empty drawer. How is that possible? Oh man. Where did it put it? When I did book pages, envelopes. They're all little envelopes I did. And that's how that stemmed from. Yeah, Jennifer asked if I rip like here. Oops. This one is from a map. Yeah. Here's a note, book pages, maps. There's more. I have a whole stack of these. And a little envelope. So, cut into that? No. Actually, there's no cutting involved in it. It's just take this. Now, I did, oops, I should have did them up, but that's all right, no big deal. So that one, boom. Now this one is I'm actually going to use what's on my desk. So I have this all sitting here. I might as well use it. And I always grab a punch. That's how I start my base. Snip it. Snip it. That. Let's do. Oh, let's sit in here. Put a little glue. Snip that. Base one. I'll hang on a different story. Put the bow. Okay. There. Got done. Let's see. Let's go with a blue. So I have a blue sitting here. Yeah, it's a blue. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my God, it's 2:30 a.m. That's what happens when you fall asleep early. Well, I went to lay down because I had such a headache. Just bragged about I was sleeping at night instead of being up all night. Just talked about that yesterday in my live. It's the hubby's on nights. I usually end up following his. And I was right on track. But just headache drove me to lay down today. You dip time. Okay. Now the determine what I put there. I like usually putting things in the corners. I like that right there. It all depends where you're putting this too. So personally, due to the fact this bowl sticks up a little bit, it's kind of chunky. It's not, if you're putting it in a book, it's going to raise the page. So personally, this would be something you could. Let's say you're going to glue this pocket, because now you got a pocket. You can glue that in a book. But just remember, due to the fact I have that, because it's kind of chunky, it's going to raise that page up a little bit. But it's still cute. So personally, I wouldn't use these. I just grabbed it. See, I'm going to take that off. Now I thought, so that's an example of that one. Don't do, try to keep this, after I was thinking that, because it's kind of bulky. Try to keep, especially if you're going to be putting this in a book. So try to use flat pieces. These aren't too flat. I could put an egg. I like the egg. I'm going to put the egg. See how the egg just got a flat back? This one, I wish it was flat. It's not flat. The bowls, yeah, they're not flat. Like this. Here's a good example. See, this one's more flatter. It is thicker, but it's flatter. Flat on the back. Where these aren't flat. I'm going to put that egg because that egg was funny. I think that's cute. To me, it's dull. It looks dull to me. So I would be depending. Okay. woke up myself. Just that little bit changes the look. All it takes is just a little bit. Like I try to tell people, don't let anybody tell you you're doing something wrong when it comes to your crafting. They can have a suggestion, but don't take it to heart because you know what? That's their perspective, not yours. You know? You may be looking at this going, oh my God, she's doing that so ugly. Or, oh my God, she's doing it wrong. No, I'm doing it how I want to do it, my way. You can learn from everybody, but still do your own way. There's I didn't ever put that there. I didn't, people are too criticize people too much. Ow, damn it. And, tired of it. I see it all the time. It drives you. Person can just supposed to be uplifting people, not bringing people down. Sometimes you have to watch your words when you're talking. What you take as being funny, somebody takes as being something else. There we go. Okay. Now, I would doodle on this personally. I think it needs some doodling. Because I'm not a shabby chic mix, I'm a mixed media girl. So I'm always looking at, oh, look at all that white. So what I would do is I would doodle or get a stencil and doodle on it. Now you could do I have, let's do this one. Look at that one. I mean, there's nothing to decorate. Okay. Oh, let's get some embellishment. Some ephemera. Okay, I'm in the wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna grab here what's on here. Let's see, what's this? Let's see. Oh, no, that's kind of cool. What's this? What flew out at me? Okay. Vintage. All right. Well, my handle just almost came off. It did come off. Oh, and I put it on wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it fixed now. All right, ephemera. Let's see. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna use the blue because I have blue out. Put that out. the back? Yeah, okay. Those are free to do the back. Hey, baby. I'm gonna do my. Well, that. Color makes the world smile. There we go. That's my thought process. Colors make the world smile. I should get a stamp that says that. All right. Let's see what I got in here. Oh, that look pretty. Well, I want to put this back in my envelope first, so and actually have my paper going the right way. It would work too, hey? That still look cool. What's this small one I got? So I could go with that. And to a small one. Nah, I don't like that now. Kind of digging the butterfly theme here. Yes, I ain't. Digging the butterflies. big and the butterfly. Oh, another one. Tiny. Here we go. Tiny, tiny. Mm. Oh, exactly where I want to put that. Put it there. I'm running out of room. Not bad. I like how that looks. Isn't it cool looking? There we go. Simple one. I like how that looks. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I bit my envelope. You could use any paper inside, or even a library card. I have library cards too. You can do that. I mean, endless opportunities. Endless. In my opinion. Endless. Jennifer says she'll watch this when she wakes up, so she'll see different ways. Everybody does them different. Like I said, when it comes to your style, your creativity, there's no wrong or right how to do these, you know. I always suggest that if you're going to be putting them in a book, just remember bulk adds up, you know. So if you're going to decorate, I would try to decorate with like flat ephemera versus even a little egg is a little up, but not too bad. But like that bow was really up, so that would have brought the page up in your book a little bit. All depending on how you're using them too, you know. Oops. There's so much going on here. I'm losing stuff again. Oops, that got put away. Okay, I'll get a new piece then. Can't find something? And go and get another one. Where do that one? Oh. Oh, it's got it here somewhere. Just had it not long ago. Oh, not on the floor anywhere. All right, I'll just. Make sure I got my envelope going in the right direction. A lot of times I'll put this back in so I know. I keep grabbing that little piece. So I'm going to rip that right off. There we go. Like, what is the holdup every time I go to put this in there? That's what the holdup is. Look. Okay. Now, where's the end? Now, depending how I would be using this, if I was going to have a plan, okay, would I be putting it in a book? Would I just be using it as like a slip in a pocket? Depending. Right now, I'm just going to show you, but I'm not going to do it. If I was, say, using it as a slip in, I would have brought the lace all the way around. Okay? But I'm not going to. But you could do that. Bring it around, especially if you're like just inserting it into a pocket. So then it's decorated on both sides. This time around, more than likely, if I go to use this, I'm going to glue it in flat. So I'm not going to do that. But if I was going to put it in like a corners thing or in a pocket itself inside a book, I'd probably do that. And I'd just, okay. Do you notice I didn't run glue down the center? See, it's still loose. You have a belly band if you wanted to, but this time around I'm not doing that belly band. And there's a trim. off because if we left it loose, this is a belly band. But I'm adding this. So instead of having double glue on this and then glue on this glue, with the fact it's lace, will hold it down. That's why I didn't do that. I'm just going to do the edges here a little bit. So you don't have a lot of bulk of glue. Ta-da! Oh. Let's see. Hey, I found my chunk of lace I was looking for. That's alright. Wasn't gonna be big enough anyways after I just found it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I want another flower. A rose. I may not have one. Oh. Now, nope, 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 nope. Cool piece, but nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 do, 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 do. May not have what I want. I know it's big. Yeah, too big. Too big, too big, too big, too big. That would be too bad, maybe. I don't like it either. Not finding what it won't, so I might not do it. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I was looking for like little rows just to put in a corner on here or up here. But I ain't finding any, so. At least in this one. Excuse me. I should start using this stuff more often. Let's see. I'm looking through my container, okay? And I'm pulling the little things up, and I'm like, oh, look at that little cute coffee mug. When did I get that? Only to discover it was my JAMA pants I'm wearing. Yeah, because I could see it, and I'm like, oh my God. I went to lift it up. Thinking, where in the hell did I get that? Oh boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, like, oh boy. And I just told you all that. Hey, what do I got over here? You can tell I'm not a rose fanatic because I don't got a lot of roses anywhere. Roses aren't my flower. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. I was gonna add, I'll do it on the next one. Just a little. Oh, so that looks. Let me put this away. Whew, okay. The next one. Which one do I want to use? I'm going to use this one. Now this one. Yeah. I'm going to use this sticker. Oh, it's the yellow. That's how well this works. La 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 la. Oh, Smurfs. Yeah. Got Smurfs going on in my head. Bad. Bad Smurfs. Oh, I forgot to put them away. Oh, I'll use them. So I got all these to finish. Also, Probably will get to them later. But I'm going to finish these right here. I'm not going anywhere. I thought I was getting a slight headache, but kind of subsided a little bit until when I took a couple ibuprofen. So thanks, Christy. Yeah, I did that one. The egg ones I'm not done with yet because I'm going to add something to that one. Simple little doodling. And then the CD holders, which are just a little journal. I added material, and the other ones aren't going to have their faces because I only had 4. Well, actually, I had 8 that I gave a set to a friend. But, and I gave one to, sent one out already. But, and I got all my little envelopes I did. This is what started this, as I was doing this. And Jennifer asked me, Tina, do you upcycle or use envelopes you get in the mail? I'm like, yeah. And I got them out, and I lost them. And I found them. Because I got them all. It's amazing when you clean out your craft. I'm a stacker. I stack things up, and I shouldn't do that because then I lose it. Now, Dollar Tree special stickers. Now $1.25. Okay. Yep. Oh. Well, to the fact that I come off, I'm going to use it. like I hit my camera there. And how often do you have these lives? I go on whenever I want. Feel like it, Chrissy. I could be on at 2 o'clock in the morning, or 5 o'clock in the morning, or 10 o'clock in the morning. I go on when I feel like I want to go on. I don't have a certain time. All depends how I sleep. Yeah, because I have a bad sleeping habit. My husband works 2 weeks nights, 2 weeks days. And if I get on his routine, I'm up all night. And right now he's on nights. The only reason I ain't sleeping is I had such a headache that I laid down this afternoon. So I go on when I want to feel, when I'm up to it, you know. And I never know what I'm going to be doing either. Did I do what I think I just did? I did. I did. So, what I'm going to do, because I messed up. I can't believe I did that. I did an oops, but it's a fixable oops. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't set a certain schedule because I can't keep to a schedule. Does that make sense? I can't keep to a schedule. So I go on when I feel like going on. Unless I have something I have to schedule, then I'll, but most times I just go on when I want to go on. soon as I got the sunflower stickers out here, I'm just going to use that up because I only got a few on there left, and then it's done. So. Ain't that so how you take a nice little Dollar Tree sticker? This person didn't realize that sticker was from a Dollar Tree. They think that was a high-end sticker. Dollar Tree has stepped up their game a lot. So. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry about your pain. Well, maybe watching me and concentrating on my voice, which is not a very attractive voice, but it'll keep the pain, won't make you concentrate on the pain. You get what I'm saying? Because you're focused somewhere else, not the pain. Does that make sense? I used to have a lady that used to be on here, and I haven't seen her for a while. She said I was always on at the right time because she was getting dialysis at like 4 in the morning. And she'd say she'd sit through and watch me. And she said it just helped. And I was like, oh, thanks, Because I gave her something to focus on instead of what was going on. Yeah. I always wonder if I touch anybody in the YouTube land, as I call it, And I'll sit here, and if nobody's in, and I'll just do my thing. Then I'll look up, and somebody will be like, hi, Tina, and I'll be like, hi. I bet you I was on for like a half an hour before somebody came in. Because, it's my hours. I'm on weird, Okay. Be sure that my envelope going in the right direction. This time. Okay. That is so pretty. Let's do a little lace on that. Try that. Yep. Okay. gotta go get something. Gotta be this then. I'm looking for a certain lace I want. Oh, there it is. And the whole mess itself. Oh, for love. Where's the end? There's the end. All right. Let's see. That works. And let's see. Put a little one up on this. There's that one. I think that's a little too much on that, personally. Let me bring that back up. It's too big. Too big. Oh, hammer fingers. Up there. Oh, a little butterfly landed on there. There we go. There. I don't like that either. I didn't like that either. Oh, that one looks better. Okay. There we go. Decisions. Okay, one less big one. Let's see if I got an orange. I don't know if I got orange or not. In this set out yellow. We'll stick to it. It's called sunflower. So we'll stick to it. It is called sunflower. it on. Okay. Alright, this little chunk of lace. Just going to put that one right there. Cute. Alright. Alright. Used up the whole sheet. I'm proud of myself. There we go. One little one, and I'm going to do something with that in a second. That's what those three look like. This one I'm not finished with. Just a little mixed media one. Actually, I'm going to add to that. Put that over there. Butterfly. I kind of wish I'd have did something more with the butterfly. And I can fix that. It's not that big a deal. So we're going to doctor this one up. So I think it needs something. I'm just going to pull that real gentle. And let's do a little bit of green. Just a little bit off. So. Just that little bit just adds. I don't know if I can get this one. Oh, look at how easy that came. I'm gonna. This glue didn't keep it down, so. Need some double-sided tape for the butterfly. See, just that little added, just added to it. Now this one, we're going to, I only got this little strip left. I'm going to snip, turn it over. There we go. There we go. I think that looks better to me. Okay. Now, this one just needs something besides my little doodling on it. And I didn't doodle on, see? Doodle, doodle, doodle. Okay. So I accidentally left these out, so let's see what we can do with them. Oh. There we go. Just made a little cluster. I got both sets out here, so. But we're going to add a little bit of more. How the hell did I went to cut that and I still didn't cut that off? What the hell? My scissors gonna dull or something? Nope. There we go. That. So we're gonna add this. Angle a little bit. Okay. Just angle a little bit. Okay, and I want to add this ticket. Trying to get to you and see what it all says. There we go. Happy time. Always happy times. Life is an adventure. So. There we go. Works for me. What's in this one? I think the same thing. Yep. Yep. Put them right there because that's this one. But I'm going to go grab me something to drink real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, Lucy, stop it. Bone-headed cat. All right. Nah. I'm trying to find. I don't know where I put it. Oh. Put it away? Nope. I don't know where it got set. Hate that when that happens. Let's see. Okay. All depending. I can't take this out. Oh. Looks good right there. I should have called this video What's on My Desk? Late Night Crafting. I might change the title. Clear the deck. There we go. Oh, I forgot. You didn't need a stencil to actually do that, but I used a stencil. So yeah, don't worry if you don't got stencils. Now I could do the back, but I ain't worried about the back right now. And guys might find this weird. I'm actually using gray. It's like a gray tone. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it that. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it. I like the way it looks. I'm gonna add that one. Just gonna add the tickets. Like that. All right. Here I'm done. So I'm just going to do it real quick with a little hot glue. For some reason, my glue's not sticking. Sometimes that's where double-sided tape works the best. Come on, there we go. Boom! Voila! Da da da! That's my stack. Now, this one I think needs some little tender love and care. So what I'm going to do is I got this right here, and I know what colors are in there. So I'm just going to freehand me some circles. We got like a light blue, a cream color, and a red, and like a kind of got. So I'm just going to grab and go for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Mixed it up. No major. In no major. Mixed media doesn't make a difference. It's because my pen's rolled out of order. Oh, see it? Okay. Kind of hard to see that light color I used. I'm going to redo the light. let's there we go. That little bit just changed it. All it takes. So let's see what I accomplished this fine evening that I've been on here. So, I did the envelopes, Jennifer. So, different looks. I think they turned out really cool. If I find a rose, I would probably add a little rose for that one. Okay, I'm pretty proud of myself. I got them accomplished. Here's the other pile of goodies over here. Ooh. Now, oh my envelopes. I got these. All it is a journaling card again. I'm just leaving envelope. So where's that color? That color. This one. That's good. I'm not liking the butter. I'm not liking the buttons. Let's see what I got. My little. I don't even have to add that little piece of paper. Boom. I like it. And then if I had something, or you had something, depending, put something in the center. Boom. Let's see. I got. That's funky. This one. Oh. Well, let's hope that that's planted again. Can't even see it. Never mind. There we go. Peace, love, and unicorns. Look at me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, right here. Peace, love, and unicorns. It says peace, love, and unicorns. Okay, let's see what I can. Now that I changed it, I'm going to take that off. But That's just too big. Okay. This is that JoJo whatever. I bought them for Riley, but I'm stealing them. But it's cute. I like it. It's not my favorite, but it's cute. But it's fun. And that's what we're supposed to be having. Are we having fun? All right. Ooh, I got myself. Damn, that hurt. Got myself my glue gun on the side. Owie. Now this one, I have an idea because look it. I think them look good together. We're gonna put the gumball in the center. I think personally that I'm looking over here. I should have maybe, and I think I'm going to switch it out actually. We're going to do that real quick. I look over and I'm like, oh, wait. This one. That's the fun about it. I can rip and fix later. Take that off. Take that off. And I will come up with something for this later. I wasn't feeling that. Wasn't feeling it. Hey, don't lose my star. Stay there. Now, we are going to I'm going to highlight the blue. It's like a deter. I'm just going to. That's teal. Damn, I got myself just enough that it hurt. Kind of stings. Okay. I didn't do the back. Say, I'm just going to leave it plain. Okay. Now, I want to go this way or that way. Let's go this way. I want a little yellow. So we're going to go up by that. There. So, and a lot better. See, sometimes you just change your mind. Peace, love, and unicorns. Okay, that's driving me crazy. Bye, Chrissy. Have a good night. I don't got too much longer, and I'll be getting off here either, so about probably 10 minutes. But I'm happy I accomplished a lot. Cleaning the deck, so I only got 4 left, including this one I'm working on next. I'm pretty proud of what I got going. Okay. Oh. Okay. I like the car. First, we gotta see if they look. Oh. Oh. It's a good way to use your stickers. Not a very hard task or a hard craft, actually. I'm just doing simple right now, but what I want to do later, like sitting over here, I'll do in a different videos. That one's going to be a little more. I like to play the Gumball Machine. I like the Gumball Machine. And I got some of my funky tie-dye if I wanted to. But I think I'm just going to actually put it on. I'm not going to put any behind it. Oops, move it over. And what do we want to put up here? Put the lips. Kiss. Cute. See, just simple. It's amazing when it's cute, but simple. Not overdone. And I got the tie-dyes. I might just leave these the way they are, because I might make a packet up and personally decorate it myself. So, that one didn't take long at all, guys. See? Don't take long. The next one I'm going to be doing, and I'll do that on a different video, it's going to be a little more. I'll show you what I'm going to be using. Since I put this back in the package. This back in the package. We hang these back up right away. They're done. So I don't stack them. That I gotta put away. That's recyclable now. Because I'm going to be using this in my next one. But let's see what I did last 2 days. Put that right there. So I got 3 more I can work on if I wanted to. And I may. I'm just gonna say goodnight. Simple, just little simple, little doodling. They're all little journaling cards. Here's this one. Peace, love, and unicorns. This unicorn's got a fishtail on it, so that's why I did the kind of looks like scales. This one. This is with the upcycled envelopes. Here's with the ladies. I had 4, but I sent one out in the mail today or yesterday already. Them are pretty. I like them. Hold on, look. So, kind of shabby chic to mixed media, just the difference. Not bad though. I could have did a lot of different on the mixed media if I really wanted to get into it more, but I'm just doing real quick ones. All right, then we have these. I don't know if I showed them. And then this one, the egg, the butterfly, the rose, and the sunflowers. There you go. I like them. I like them. I like how that looks with the sunflowers. And these are envelopes. Matter of fact, I got them. Sent me a whole bunch because I don't get a lot of junk mail. So they sent me a whole thing. I'm almost out, matter of fact. So I'll have to see if I can read father-in-law's and see if he's got any. We're almost out of the upcycled envelopes kind of things, I call them. And this one I'm going to fix. I didn't like how it was going, so I'll come up with something to fix this one. But I'm going to call it a morning. I think I'm going to go eat something. I'm kind of getting hungry here. And I might come back on maybe in an hour or so. my usual morning time. And maybe I'll finish the other envelope I just showed. So thank you, Angela. I always say right here, think outside the box. Let's think outside the box because there's no right or wrong way in whatever you do. And don't let anybody tell you, oh, you're doing that wrong. You should do it this way. No, that's their way. You do it your way. I mean, you can take suggestions and like, hey, ask for advice. But when it comes to actually creating yourself, put your own little spin to it, you know? Because I hear a lot from some people like, hey, I always feel like don't know what I'm doing because this person does this way. And I feel like I did it wrong. And then when they're showing me and I'm like, no, you did it right. You just did it your way, you know? If there's a way that works better for you, do it that way. Even if you see somebody's video and like I showed tonight doing the spine, you might discover, oh man, this is too confusing. And then in trying to discover that, doing it the way I showed, you may have discovered a different way that from what I showed and something that you did. And if it works for you, go for it. You know what I'm gonna put in my middle of this card because it's funky. Funky, funky. I'm actually gonna put one of my gals. I'm gonna do that real quick. I just remember I had these. I made these from watching a video. So we're just gonna line it up. Ooh. Like that. See? Me sitting here just like squirrel. I just remember I made these. Isn't that cool looking? That's actually cool looking. And I'll add some of my paper off to the side here. Oh, there's some blue. Yeah. That's cool looking. I might do this other one. This one. I got three sitting here. And then I'd be only a flower one. And see? Already I'm going to use them because I think that'll look cool. You still get, I could also trim it down, but you still get the cool looking edge when you, that one will look cool. That'll be totally covered up. That's all right. I can trim down the edge just a little bit. And I may do that on that one, so you see that. I didn't have enough to cover the whole square on that, so that's why I added the green. So that's what I'll be doing afterwards, but I think that looks so cool how that looks through her. It's some sort of I can't remember what it's called. It's, after an artist, a famous artist. It's his concept. So, I wanna thank you guys for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the morning. I may be back on here in a little while, maybe an hour, 2 hours, my normal time. Usually it's like 6:30 Eastern or Central Time, not Eastern. So, thank you for watching. As always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. Bye.